Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I hear Meg squeaking in the distance. I might see if I can go and snitch her. She is so cute. Hello. Are we a bit late tonight? Yes. Am I full of food though? Also yes. So it's a win in my books. And if you're not in the Discord, guys, just so you know, we're gonna be starting early on Sunday, which is one of the reasons we're starting late today. But hey, Sarah, how you doing? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful Friday slash start to your weekend. And I hope that everything shook out okay with the X shenanigans that occurred last night. In the middle of the night, wasn't it, as well? What a time. What a time for maximum stress levels. Also, I won't be able to see until my glasses are back on my face. Ooh, you know what? Let me see if I can snitch Meg. Hold that thought. Hello, my Ellie. I caught an Ellie. Which is funny because when I last left her, she was lounging on the bed. Now she's sticking her little chicken leg out. Hello, sweet baby. Meg squeaking in the distance. You've had a good day? That's good to hear. I have had an okay day. Had a couple hours of funkiness, but all is back on track. Meg! She's going ee 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 ee. What? What, my littlest girl? Look, it's our Maggie. It's our Maggie. It's your Maggie. You want to go get your Maggie? Do you want to chase your Maggie? Hmm? Hello, my Mag. Are you sweet baby? Ellie says, Mother, I wish to chase. I wish to chase the Meg. Do you want to get her? Hello, my Meg. She just went, Mah. Are you precious baby? Do you want to get her, Ellie? Are you gonna go get her? Are you gonna go get your Maggie? Go get your Maggie. Go get her. Go get her. She deserves it. Ellie, that's not going and getting her. Go get her. Yeah, go get that Meg. Oh no, that's wrong direction, Ellie. Whoop, there goes Meg. I think she felt herself getting stalked, even though I don't think Ellie was actually stalking her. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled DVD. Hey Beatles, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Um, and on that note, I'm just moisturizing my hands. Let me get us into the game since it's late, is what I was gonna say, and then I just didn't say it. But hey, who's ready for Danganronpa tomorrow? Hype, hype, hype. Actually, like that makes it sound like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. I'm genuinely thrilled. If I remember correctly, I think chapter 4 is pretty long, and I actually think that we'll be able to fill both Saturday and Monday. Like, I think that we'll end Monday after finding the body. So we'll probably do the investigation then next Saturday with the trial next Monday. So I think my point is I think chapter 4 will be a 4-session total event, with sessions 3 and 4 being slightly shorter because it'll be just the investigation, just the trial. Ah! Guys, I'm getting abducted. I'm back. Hi. Also, hi Caesar, hi Glurpy, how goes? I hope you guys are doing well. So ready, even though you were asleep for the last 10 hours of it. Okay, Sarah, I'm curious, were you there at all for like the tail end of the last session, aka the post-killer reveal? The end, you're definitely asleep. So, okay, so you never got to see who the killer was? Okay, if you're interested in it from like story perspective, I actually recommend watching the trial, but I'll also tell you. And by watching the trial, I mean like watching the last like maybe 20 minutes or so. But so I'm gonna explain some of the lead up. But first I'm also gonna switch over to the screen if anyone wants to hop in. Now is the time. But I'm about to yap about Danganronpa. So spoilers real quick. Okay. So basically what happens is we figure out that the order of the bodies was actually backwards. At first we thought that Ibuki was hung or it was hanged, and then Hiyoko had her throat slashed. But it turns out Hiyoko was already dead, and she was already on the pillar, but there was an extra row basically of wallpaper around her that the killer just came in and tore down. What that revealed is well, rather, it asks the question of, okay, why was the killer trying to obscure the order of deaths? And the reason was it made anyone with an alibi earlier in the day seem innocent, because the assumption basically it screwed with the alibis. Yeah, so she had already had her throat slashed. She was just hidden in the pillar. So what had happened was the killer was in the process of killing Ibuki when Hiyoko, the one who got her throat slashed, just happened to walk in on it. So she was just killed because she wound up in the wrong place at the wrong time. But the punchline was, because the killer obscured the order of the kills in order to falsify an alibi, that meant that only the people with that alibi who created an alibi would benefit. And similarly, they basically figured out that based off certain details of the murder, the killer had to have been at the hospital. The punchline being, no. Sorry, I'm talking. No, I'm just talking about the Ibuki and Hiyoko, like those two specifically. Because when you find their bodies, you first find Ibuki and then you find Hiyoko, so you assume it's Ibuki then, or you assume that Ibuki died and then Hiyoko, but turned out Hiyoko was killed first. That's all. Also, Caesar on a 5-stream streak. Welcome back, dude. Your continued support and viewership is always appreciated. Let me try to get you in. I'm just tabbed out. It won't let me tab back in. There we go, just in time, baby. So anyway, that was kind of overly complicated, but all of that is to say that the question becomes, okay, who could have done this and who would also benefit from it? And there was only one person who was at the location who would also benefit from having an alibi. And the answer is Mikan, the nurse. And so you kind of start accusing her, and everyone else is like very heavily defending her. And Mikan is leaning pretty hard into the, ooh, I'm very worthless and useless and I couldn't do this if I tried, yada yada. And then, Hajime's actually getting kind of close to giving up on pursuing because Akane's like, no, I don't believe it. Mikan nursed me back to health. She wouldn't have done that if she was just gonna kill us. I refuse to believe it. And hello, Kitty. How goes? I hope you're doing well. And so then Chiaki, the gamer, chimes in and is like, no, I don't think that the issue is that we're gonna doubt them. Because belief without doubt is just a lie. I want to believe in my friends, which is why I'm willing to doubt them. And so Akane's like, I don't really get what you're saying, but okay, I'm not gonna fight you anymore. And then it shows Mikan, Sprite, she has her Sprite, and then the artwork changes where her eyes get kind of glazed over and she goes, are you sure about that? So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Making excuses about how it's not your fault. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm sick of it, you hear me? I'm done! So Mikan has a bit of a moment. And everyone's like, what the fucky wucky is going on here? She's got some great lines though, by the way. Like, truly one of the best, like, character break, like, moments. No, that's wrong. No, that's not it at all. Like, that's why I say it's, like, honestly worth watching, because it's just such great, like, character voice work. But, so, eventually you wind up proving that it's her who done it. And then she's like, this feeling, I know it well. This feeling like the floor is falling beneath you. Like sa-da-da-da-da, I can't remember the lines exactly. This feeling of despair. And then, so, you might not know this, I don't know how familiar you are with Danganronpa in the first game, but long story short, the villain of the first game is like a despair junkie. That's the best way to put it. Despair and hope are like the two trigger words of any Danganronpa fan. So her saying that is definitely a what the fuck moment. Then she mentions her beloved. And a funny thing about Japanese is that it's very, very easy to obscure, like, gender when talking about someone, because if you're just talking about, like, that person, it's sonohito. It's not a gendered word. And there's no, like, gendered third person pronoun, really. There's, like, a second person and a first person, but not really third person. When you're talking about someone, you either use their name or you refer to them as, like, that person. So when you have to translate it to English, you have to use they, and it always sticks out. So it's very notably she uses they, my beloved. They would be so happy. Blah, 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 blah. And then it's like, Mikon, what happened to you? And Nagito's all like, I think she might have caught it. Hold on. I think she may have caught it. And then Hajime's like, caught it? Yeah, the despair disease when she was caring for us. I think she caught it. She must have been so filled with despair. That's why she killed 2 of her friends. It's so cringe of her. Cringe and uncool. And then Hajime has a flashback to his fan service that he had witnessed earlier. Because the fan service is always plot relevant, which is very funny. Here, I got it. Where he suddenly remembers that there were 2 times in the last, like, day or so that he had woken up to a Mikon on top of him. And the second... What do you want from me, Michaela? I know you don't have any healing perks. I just don't understand. I checked to see if she was a medic. She wasn't. I don't understand. Sorry, where was I? Oh right, the despair disease, blah, 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 blah. And that's when I go, hey guys, if you're thinking, well, that's bullshit if that's what caused the murder, hang in there, because that's what I thought the first time I encountered it. So then she goes, oh, you think it was because of the despair disease? No, that's wrong. The reason I did it was for the sake of my beloved. If they were alive right now, they'd be so happy. Wait, so what you're saying is you didn't do this because of the disease? Well, I guess in a way you are right. You could say that the reason that this happened was because of this disease. Because it let me remember my beloved's existence. So, I guess what you're saying is you had the remembering disease? Yep, Mikon got to remember everything. Oop, 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 oop. So, you're saying that you were like that before you even came here? But what does that mean? That's despair. Well, you know, everyone's responsible for me turning out like this, you know? I'm like this way because of many people's, interactions with me. Though the me that you see right now was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. Aw, but you guys accepted my past self, but not my current self? Uh-oh. That doesn't make me happy at all. That just fills me with despair. But the same could be said for you guys too, you know? What do you mean? Or what do you mean? Something. Memories are the most important building blocks in a person. Don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think? And that's kind of like the long story short. It's very much a like, okay, interesting. And then she goes zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day with the most universally considered worst execution in all of DVD. For whatever reason, she just gets sent up to space in a giant phallic rocket. For no reason. It's exactly as stupid as it sounds. But yeah, that's the long story short. I was not gonna be able to dodge both of them. You're welcome, Sarah. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm very passionate about Danganronpa, but it's one of those things that I've just been like a fan of on and off for years. Like it's been one of my like one of my hyper fixations, like on and off throughout the. That would have been so cool if it worked according to plan. But I don't know if you've been here when I've talked about like my like history with Danganronpa, but I first read it back on the Something Awful forums, back before there was an official English translation / localization of the game. And it's just a game that I genuinely enjoy the hell out of. As absurd as it is and can be. Totally did that on purpose. Totally did that on purpose. Damn. Okay. Wait, I think the Oni actually checked on it, or he was just getting blood. Possibly both. I wonder if there's a toolbox in that chest. And I got a lot of toolboxes, but where did that down happen? Well, that was unfortunate. Hey, Javion, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Danganronpa is slowly trending. Oh god, yeah, I heard that the, Kirigiri's execution is, like, trending to hell and back right now. On the TikToks. Did I ever play Life is Strange? Yeah, yeah! Actually, I think we, and I say this because I want to jog your memory, not because I am holding it against you, because as a reminder, I have the stream tag No Thoughts Set empty because I never remember anything. I think we talked about that when I was telling you about, that one game, Lost Records Bloom and Rage. That was like, I think the way I put it was, it's the only game that's ever make me feel that same, like, nostalgia as Life is Strange. It's that same, like, I don't know, it's so hard to describe, but it's such a unique feeling that I've only experienced with, like, the first Life is Strange game and, that game. Hey, Nictus, how goes? I hope you're doing well. You know, I didn't actually get a chance to look at it. No, I had, something of a funky day. Saw it on your Twitter feed. That's so funny. Hey, no, not even, like, in that way. More of a, I don't know, it's... It's one of those things that, like... It's both a pro and a con of, like, psychology stuff as, like, a bit of a... This is maybe being, like, almost too dramatic about it in a way, but it's one of those, like, pros and cons of being aware of psychology stuff where it's, like, knowing certain... I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. Like, I always feel the need to give that kind of a preface of, like, hey, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, but sort of thing, because it's one of those things where no matter how not sensitive someone is, like, even if it's only a 1% level, our brains are just so wired to be sensitive about that sort of thing, you know? So... I always feel a little silly giving the heads up. I always feel like, now listen guys, heads up, I don't want to hurt everyone's fifis, but at the same time, it's like, okay, but I'd still rather not hurt feelings whenever possible. Like, ayo, nice job. Uh-oh. Ooh, he didn't swing. Good job, Caesar. Well, if you could get your sprint burst back at, like, a god pallet or something, that'd be huge. Or even just take the M1 out. Oh! Yeah, at this point, I would honestly go and, like... Oh, good try. Oh, that was so close to being perfect. GG's. I said it twice. Why do I do this? That's so embarrassing. I need to leave immediately.
This is just another test. I'm sure of it.
Ooh, you know, I kind of want to snack on something. Which is unfortunate because I didn't go to the market today because I was planning on it. But then the weather sucked. Like, I could not tell you if it was raining, sleeting, or snowing. But it was something. I'm trying to think if there's anything I could nosh on. Okay, give me 1 second. I just heard the cats make a noise that I do not trust. What are you two doing? good news is, it wasn't a big deal at all. Actually, it turned out that it was Miss Ellie who had knocked not one, but two of her little mousy toys underneath a door and was trying to get it open. Oh, congrats on beating Celeste. Oh, you just got 100% your achievements, right? Haha. JK, unless. Want some beef jerky? You know what? I actually don't know if I've ever had beef jerky. Just something about it was always off-putting to me, and I don't know if I've ever actually tried it. I ended up getting some chocolate hearts. See's chocolate hearts. If you're on the West Coast, specifically in California, See's candy. Amazing candy. Really good. It was in the fridge, so it's got a good crunch. God, I could go for Cinnabon right now. Maybe I should go to the mall sometime this week. Because there's one there. Ooh. Let me tab back in. I think I raised my seat too high. I gotta lower that. Good luck on your quest, Nictus. This is not the beamer I specifically requested. Is that Chucky noises I hear, or...? Indeed it is. Oh god, double, undetectable. But at least it's not, Leary's this time. Ooh, blue thing. I'm gonna buy some sour candy soon, but you're on a diet. Sour candy is in full effect. Coca-Cola. God. Okay, can I just say, I am not looking forward to the day that my metabolism starts to slow down. Because I have a annoying metabolism, honestly, in the sense that it's too fast, which means certain medications go through me pretty quick. And also, sometimes I end up at an unhealthy weight relatively easily. But, you know, like, the concept of, like, well, when I'm an adult, I'm gonna eat all the X, Y, and Z that I could ever want. And then you become an adult and you're like, I'm not gonna do that, obviously. Well, I'm not quite as bad as, like, what a kid would want to be, but I'm only, like, one step better than that, okay? So I'm pretty close. I call myself a trash mammal, and it's not just my behavior. My eating habits are definitely one of the reasons that I call myself such. Anyway, I don't have a punchline. I just fear for this inevitability. I was gonna cleanse this totem, but no, someone's cage just had to get sent next to me. Another totem! I should have just healed normally. You don't get the sweet, sweet, altruism points for doing that. Uh-oh. Apparently I was too late on that. I did not get the timing right on Chucky. I did not get the timing right on Chucky. I repeat, I did not get the timing right on Chucky. Also, I just noticed this guy's name is Schumacher. Do I hear AFK crows or just regular crows? Ugh. Meh! Well, I'm sorry, gamer, that was not an angle I could get. Knew he was getting sent somewhere vaguely here. Okay. Whew. Hello, Wesky, and hello, Yodel. How are you guys doing? Hope you have a good start to your weekends, gamers. Oh, great. I bring him right to the gen that people are working, because of course I do, because that's just my luck. And hello, Sable. Hello, Mom. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the fabulous Mama Marcus. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. That's crazy stuff. Some people just have all the luck. All the bad luck. So there's nothing over, like no resources over here, yeah? Oh, 7 big shit. Aw, GG's.
Come here.
Maybe I should have reset with him and Maine, but... And you are indeed having a good start to your weekend. Got a bit more sleep, good on 2 tests you had, one for ASL and ELA. Got 90 on ELA, 105 on ASL. Nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, I am, gosh, I was actually saying, Wesky, earlier that I expect Chapter 4 could honestly take up the next 4 sessions. I think a couple of those will be shorter sessions as a result, but, I believe that the daily life, if I'm remembering correctly, I think there's a decent chance that we'll end Monday finding the body, then doing the investigation on Saturday, into the trial on Monday. Also, I'm just a little out of focus, and I don't like that. Here, let me get back into lobby so people can hop in. Also gotta mute the game for just a second, guys, because I want to, check my audio levels. It's okay, all you're missing is, Tori yapping, something asked of me. Oh, okay. Let's see. And is anyone else hopping in? Just let me know. Oh my god, actually, I totally forgot. Anyone who's played Danganronpa 2 will know what I'm talking about. If you don't know, it's okay. This is gonna sound like a spoiler, but it's not, because it's so out of context that it makes no sense. I totally forgot that the final dead room happens during the investigation. In my head, it was something that happened before the investigation, but no, that happens during the investigation. So honestly, it might just be that the investigation is gonna be super long. Interesting. Okay. I think the audio sounds fine. Shall ready up in just a second. Okay. Good luck, have fun, gamers. Well, actually, let me do that. There we go.
This all feels very familiar.
Okay. Ooh, actually, let me blow my nose real quick. Okay. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. We'll get shit done. Those are my words of affirmation that I say every morning. That's not true, but imagine if it was. That would be kind of based. Whoop. Okay, I need to talk to... If Splat comes by, I'm gonna need to ask him if he's been getting this bug a bunch during the last few days. Because holy crap. It's been, like, near constant at this point. Like, once every couple hours. Which I guess is not near constant, but it's more than it should be happening. Just of the yellow lines on my monitor. No. So luckily, Yeah, it wasn't that obtrusive. It was definitely more like a tone thing, but yeah, after I turned my computer off and back on the next day, the active window no longer had the yellow tinge to it. Well, that's not the beamer I was hoping for. Who's gonna plunder this chest? Ooh, okay, it's just ping now, just ping now. My packet loss may be back to normal, maybe. Ooh, woo, oh, oh, ting, ting, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, can I get a few more grates? This actually is really unfortunate because he'll definitely check on this gen on his way back through. Unless he really takes the long way, which actually he might be taking the long way. Oh my god, he's taking that gen. Ooh, I see a green thing. I don't, can you hear me, Yodel? Literally between the, bush and the tree. It's, like, right there. Nice. Oh, ping spiked and now it's back to normal. Hell yeah. That's a decent find. You do that, I'll do this. Okay, that was not a great. That was also not a great. Okay, that was a great. Okay, I'm not doing great. I get it. I'm like, I did not see him. I lacked the situational awareness. Get it? That was a DVD perk for a while. It's not anymore, but it was for a while. Oh, right, I'm a scout, not a medic. Okay, if the killer was on my ass, I didn't want to take him right to her. Oh, he got me. This is okay. The fact that they had to waste time, both of them on me, is good. Ayo and Sable pops the gen. I'm express delivered to a gate, ironically. Anyway. Have I been watching any shows recently? How recently are we talking? Because if we're talking in the last, like, half year, I watched The Summer Hikaru Died, which is also the first anime that I've watched in years. Honestly, the main shows that I've watched recently, I've, basically watched, reaction channels. Because a lot of them have been shows that I'm, like, vaguely interested, but I don't actually want to devote time to fully committing to watching yet, you know? Also, how did I not get teleported away? He was on my ass right there. Crazy stuff. How about you, though, Javion? You got anything you've been watching? Maybe this time he'll get close enough that I'll get sent away? Yes, no, maybe so. Our sacrifices were not in vain. Hey, been watching Stranger Things. How far in are ya? Remember, my official recommendation ends after season 1, but also my less intense level of recommendation is if you enjoyed each season, you'll probably like each next season. Whereas if you find yourself enjoying each season less, then you might want to stop. That's the best way to put it. On season 3. So what do you think? I'm curious where you fall. Are you, what do you think? You kind of like it so far? For me, it's, I have a love-hate relationship with the latter seasons because, like, my biggest issues are with the actual writing and direction of the show itself from, like, I guess from a meta standpoint, you could say. From, like, a literary analysis perspective. However, I like the characters that were introduced. And in fact, one of my biggest criticisms of the show is how the writers want to have their cake and eat it too by doing the dead puppy syndrome, aka introduce you to character during a season. That's the new puppy. Make you like the new puppy, let you take the new puppy home, take care of the puppy, fall in love with the puppy, then kill the puppy right in front of you. Oh, but those other dogs that you've had, yeah, those guys are totally safe. It's only the new puppy. And so it's funny because the characters are one of the strengths, but also one of the weaknesses in how they're utilized in the broader sense of the story. So, like, I love the introduction of Robin. I love the introduction of Max and Billy as well. I think he was a very underutilized character, both from the character in the narrative, but also the actor. Phenomenal actor. Started an anime called Kakegurui. It's about gambling, Celestia Simulator. Oh, I think I know, if it's the anime I'm thinking of. I don't know anything about it, but, I think I might know the show you're talking about. Nice! You enjoying them? Ooh, Pyramid Head and a Huntress. Interesting. Oh, that's a single solo gen. Ooh, found a green tonic. want to deposit this toolbox into a generator. I'm not hitting my grates. This is a waste. Hey, yo, I hit one. It's calling to me. There are 2 chests on that wall that I want to open. This will be a good teammate instead. God, it is gonna be so crazy not being able to hide behind generators anymore once we're able to change aura colors. Oh, that was supposed to be a fast vault. Ayo, the green herb is still there. Excuse me, tonic. Thank you. Hold on, was watching it on your phone, you're reading along, when your little sisters walked by and said, but you're watching, you're saying nothing, don't worry about it. I hate this light coming through the window. That makes it so I basically just can't see. Purple medkit, baby, let's go! Finish YouTube, but don't have anything to watch on. Do a Prime, but think you need some. Yeah, the youth these days don't know about how to pirate properly, Javion. It's a skill that's being lost to time. And so it's not so much that they're changing aura colors so much as they're adding the ability to change aura colors. Oh wow, I should have just helped with healing, but instead of on a totem. Oh, you guys gotta get out of here, guys. I try not to bring her towards everyone and their mother, but I just keep running into everyone and their mother. I promise it's an accident. Sorry, Rebecca. But yeah, they're adding the ability to change your aura colors individually. So you can make Survivor auras one color, and Gen auras a totally different color. Thank you for the reset, friends. I think I timed that well. Hey, I did. It's not Stealthy Pyramid Head, right? Okay, it's not. Hey, great, we will get you in next match, gamer. I should really lock in and try to hit some great skill checks next match. Dude, chill. You know what? I actually need to fix my chair setup. I just realized that I moved my chair back when I was playing Danganronpa. I don't think I ever moved it back forwards. Because I feel myself just wanting to lean closer. Is the Summer Card had a good anime? Honestly, Javion, I enjoyed the absolute hell out of it. It's actually the first manga that I actually went out of my way to then buy after watching the anime. Like, I think literally ever. Oh, I screwed that up so badly. But I was gonna follow that up with though, Javion. It's funny you should say that second part. It's not something that I recommend as, and don't get me wrong when I say this, I don't mean this in like any way that's supposed to be condescending. Like, I use the phrase baby's first anime to describe something like Death Note or Naruto. Something that's easily mass marketable. The Summer Hikaru Died is not baby's first anime. Not even close. In fact, it's got some really weird things, but not your usual weird anime stuff where it's like, you know, sexualizing teenagers and sometimes younger. It's not that brand of weird. It's just weird. It's very, weird. So if you don't mind weird, it's amazing. Genuinely. Like, one of my favorite pieces of, like, new media in a while. Ooh, that hits. I'm waiting. Oh, wow. I thought I was gonna get kicked. Gonna YOLO swag it on a gate. my god, Rebecca, you make it though, right? You make it, you make it. Oh my god, hero Rebecca. I was just thinking to myself, please let this gate be open and please let there be a Sprint Burst gamer in there. My hopes were answered. Huh. Guess who gets to eat their baked potato with cheese, bacon, and sour cream in their room? Ooh, yummy. God, I could go for a loaded mashed potato, or a loaded baked potato, or potato skins. Ooh, they won't be as good, but maybe I'll get some frozen potato skins from the market. We want to start getting into anime because you hear so much good stuff about it. I mean, yeah, it's definitely an entirely different, like, genre and medium. And there are anime-like, cartoons as well, because, gosh, so, first of all, for those who don't know, anime really is, in a very literal sense, just the Japanese word for animated cartoon. Like, that's where the word anime comes from, is animated. So, for example, they might literally refer to, like, Family Guy as Western anime. However, when talking about anime in English, we would consider it a loan word referring specifically to the Japanese media of anime, as we know it. But if anyone's confused about definitions, that's like the long story short.
Right. I did everything asked of me.
But yeah, some really solid, like, starting anime are, Death Note's a great one. That's always my go-to recommendation for if someone's like, hey, I want to get into anime, like, what would I want to watch? That's what I recommend. Like, it doesn't really have too many like weird factors. There are definitely some things that you like if you're familiar with the tropes of the genre, that you notice particular patterns of, but it's easy to miss them in a good way, if you're not familiar with it. Hello there, Magerific! Good luck, have fun, gamer! So the live action of Death Note was decent. If you're talking about the American one, just know that that was basically not Death Note in any way, shape, or form. But fun fact, one of my college friend's cousins actually is the actor who played Light Turner in that movie. Because they named him Light Turner, because even they knew that naming him Light Yagami would not pass the smell test. But I definitely recommend actually watching the anime. Because no adaptation truly does it justice. Let alone the, I didn't pull my chair in. I gotta remember to do that. What that zombie doing, though? Oh, I think I found 2 or 3 totems already. And I haven't even cleansed one. 3 or 4 make it. Make that 3 or 4. Also, it's the Resident Evil duo. Guys, I did it. I found a key. I have a new mission. I was just patting myself on the back about not wasting time cleansing totems. It's time to waste time doing something even more useful. I'm finding all the keys. I also just found a green... No, a blue one. Never mind. I thought it was green. Okay. I'd love to remember where my other beamer was. Was this one? Ooh, this was. Sir, I'm just going shopping. You should really leave me alone. Trust me. Bonk. Okay, I'm doing my job, but what if I go cleanse totems instead? Okay, I'm back, hello. Yeah, God, Nick, jokes aside, time to go shopping, like, seriously, I found so many keys, I opened so many chests, how many objectives? I am almost at maximum objective points, and this is, I think, my first generator of the game. I don't think I even touched one before now. That's one of the funniest parts about going on a key spree in 2v8. It's, like, impossible to go on that kind of a key spree in 1v4 because the number of chests necessary just don't spawn. And now I get me some altruism points, baby. Also, did they ever do anything about that thing that was growing over Water Tower? Like, didn't that show up 2 years ago at this point? Oh, hey, there's a green tonic right next to us, Caesar. Look. It's right there. Caesar. Right here. Caesar.
I'll see you dead.
Off I go. Boop. Thank you. Listen, I will be cleansing this. Though then again, I think I'm close to a full-on blood points, because this is objective, isn't it? Or is it a boldness? I don't actually remember off the top of my head. Oh, it's survival. Okay. Oh crap, am I just like getting myself killed for... Is this gate open? No. Putting this down in case I need to beam. I really hope I'm not running into Wesker. Let's see, do I get a No, Caesar! Oh well, let's see. Would it have been right there? It would have been right there. That's so unfortunate. Oh well, GG's. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I think we would have had time to make it out too, especially with you being an escapist. I think it used to be either objective or boldness, Javion, and they changed it some months back, like to some months to a year. So on Reddit, a video of 2v8 max ending in 3 minutes. Don't make take the game too serious. Oh no. No, it's a blast though. I love it. That's fine, Caesar. GG's gamer. I too often forget to read things. Want to join but need the... You know what? How about this then, Nictus? Because I gotta use the little gamer's room anyway. And I was gonna do it after the next match. How about I do that now instead while you boot up your game? Guys, it's 7:40. I gotta use the restroom. I will be back at 7:50 the latest, at which point we'll keep on keeping on. I will be right back. BRB. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. See you in a few, guys. Okay, I have returned. Don't mind me, I'm just almost knocking everything over. Also, Javion, are you still here, gamer? Because I just realized, although it's not quite an accurate answer to your question before, when you asked if there are any shows that I'm watching right now, these aren't, I mentioned that a lot of the shows I've been quote-unquote watching have been reaction, like, I've been kind of consuming them via multiple reaction channels, which this is technically true of as well. But I've enjoyed the, filtered, I guess I'm gonna call it filtered content enough that I'm actually gonna, when Mama Marcus gets back from Florida, actually, I'm gonna drag her kicking and screaming into watching this particular show, because I think she'll actually enjoy it. It's a comedy. And there's also a second comedy that I have to recommend that I'm not currently watching, but I have watched. Not all of, but much of. The one that I've seen much of, and recommend if you haven't watched it, is Derry Girls. Oh, Caesar! Enjoy your dinner, gamer. Thanks for the matches and hanging out. And possibly see you later. But the first show that I have watched is Derry Girls. Not to be confused with Derry, Maine from the It series by Stephen King. This is Derry, Ireland. Also, yeah, I was gonna say gamers need to re-ready because you got unreadied when Caesar left. I believe Yodel is the final one. So it takes place in the 90s during the Troubles, which is everything that was having to do with like the IRA. And it's kind of just, in a sense, dramatized pseudo-autobiographical experience. It's a comedy. It's a very, very funny. Honestly, if you're looking for a good laugh, watch the first episode with subtitles. Unless you're very comfortable listening to Irish, like thick Irish accents, I definitely recommend subtitles. Watch the first episode and you'll get a vibe for the show. But yeah, small town Ireland, 4 teenage girls, 1 teenage boy who's English, but he is attending the all-girls Catholic school because they were worried that the boys at the boys' school would kill him because he's English. If that doesn't sell you, let's put it this way. There's a quote from the first episode, which out of context has the quote, "Killing nuns now, are we?" Hey, Villa Lord, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. But yeah, genuinely, Javion, the first episode is quality as fuck. Like, it's one of those, like, perfect pilot episodes where you watch it and either you love it, and if you don't love it, then it's not gonna be the show for you, probably, because when you watch it, you'll understand. And I am saying when, because it's genuine. Like, it's one of those shows that if you bring it up to someone else who has watched it and enjoy it, they'll say the same thing of, oh, just watch it. I think they're 20-minute episodes, so it's not even, like, a full commitment. I think 6-episode seasons. Now, I will say that's a show that I'm actually familiar with and have watched. Another show that I am currently watching via reaction channels is, do you know the Seth MacFarlane movie, Ted? You know, with the teddy bear. Well, he made a TV show, which actually I guess the second season is coming out relatively soon, like in the coming months. That TV show, Ted, is actually really funny. If you haven't watched it, I actually recommend the show. Similarly, you'll either vibe with it or not based on the first episode alone. Good try, gamer. Ah, that would have been so funny. It would have been so funny. It would have been so funny if it worked. I really wanted it to work, but she actually had her phase. I should have crawled further, I think. I thought she was gonna overphase, honestly. Pity the fool. It's me, I'm the fool you should pity. Oh, I wonder if I can remember where the green thing I found earlier was. I think it's over here, actually. Hi. I'm never gonna find it. Oh, there it was. It's gone now. Gone forever. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I won't miss you at all. I'm not lying, denying that I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Thanks for not selling me out, Mr. Crow. That was so stressful. Also, Grape, what happened to you? Jesus Christ, I just noticed that you're fucking dead, kiddo. 07, your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. And yeah, I had a pretty good day. I had a bit of a funky couple of hours at one point. But overall, it was pretty good. Decided I'll be having an early start Sunday, which will be nice. Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer mode. Oh my god, Billilord on a 105 stream streak. Welcome back, and your continued support is as always super appreciated, dude. Oh boy! Now you're talking about a 105 watch streak. That is insane. In the best possible way. So afraid of Wesker zooming around the corner and yoinking me. Hey, yo. Express delivery. Yeah, just get out of here. I just had to wait for the other gamer to finish her gate. Cheese. Oh my god, the entire match I was reading Maddie Fart as Marty Fart. Like, I thought it was a play on Mardi Gras, but no, it was Maddie. Aw, that's sweet, Bill Lord. You have a question? Well, hopefully I can have an answer for you. What is up? Yeah, what's up, Doc? Also, Nick, did you want to hop in this match, or are you still busy? I'm gonna ready up for now, but let me know if you are hopping in, and I will unready. Can I explain the new concept of the Grimoire? So, like, are you confused about the Grimoire altogether, or are you familiar with the baseline and it's just the most recent entry that you don't understand? Because honestly, if it's a baseline misunderstanding, then that I can actually explain. If it's the most recent entry, I'm less familiar with that. But assuming that it is the Grimoire itself, I can start on that explanation. For those who don't know, the Grimoire is basically what they're calling the first, and as of now only, community-designed chapter. Damn, wait, why? We have an estimated queue time? Weird. So, I forget when they announced it, if it was at the last anniversary or another time, but basically, they wanted to celebrate with the community for the, I believe, upcoming anniversary chapter by letting the community itself design everything from the looks of the survivor and killer to the powers, to the perks, to the lore backgrounds. So the Grimoire has basically been the devs' way of having the community vote. It's basically stylized, dressed up polls to poll the community. Basically their way of saying, hey, do you want a trap-based killer, a stealth-based killer, a dash-based killer, something else? Okay, we voted on an angelic, divine-type killer. Do you want the power to be more of an AoE attack? Do you want it to be based on, like, a building stat, that when that stat is full, a negative impact occurs? Do you want it to be an item-based kit, kind of like Vecna, the first? Not the first Vecna, but the first one that really... Never mind. D&D Vecna. Then there were questions like, okay, and just kind of slowly narrowing down. For the survivor, eventually it got to the point of, okay, do you want the survivor to be a young white ginger guy, a young blue-haired white woman, an older white woman, or an older black guy, which was the big portrait gate of 2026, which was very funny. For those who don't know, by the way, the older woman wound up winning. But yeah, so that's been the Grimoire. Anyone can vote in it. Technically, I think you don't even, like I said, technically have to play the game. I think so long as you, just visit the site and vote. Uh-oh. Okay, so Oni Nemi. Ooh, nice. She lockered up. Oh, wait, that was you, Yodel. That was really smart. Uh-oh, is anyone getting Sable? Well, maybe your cage will get sent away. I can't believe it didn't, actually. I really thought that was an angle, and I feel really dumb for it not being one now. Ah, yeah, of course. If you have any other questions about it, feel free to ask. I will be more than happy to answer. Thank you. Shut up, Tori, shut up. I ran into it like a bozo. Thank you, Claude. Oh god, is the zombie gonna get me? I really thought it would for a second. Thank you. I'd love to give myself a shot. Shot through the heart and you're to blame. You give zombies a bad name. Off I go and so get the pallet save, zombie, get the pallet save. I'm going to drop a new map. Yeah, apparently they're dropping a new map, and I heard there's also going to be the new Survivor, and now this is like purely leaks, so take it with a grain of salt, but I heard that either they're releasing like a gender bend Trickster, or I know some people have theorized that they might be planning on releasing a Sir. I mean, I know that Claudette's probably thinking very similarly of me right now, like, damn it, why did you want to heal right there against an Oni in power? But, like, if we had committed... You know, that's just... That's one of those moments where two players not being on the same page unfortunately led to disaster. More at 11. I'm gonna spend some blood points. Anyway, what I was saying is some people have theorized that it might be a Yunjin as killer skin, like an alternate universe type of thing. AU where everything's the same except Yunjin went crazy and started killing everyone instead. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Could she get any more based? I'm kidding, obviously I'm kidding. I know I talk about my favorite awful women who commit crimes all the time, but I don't actually think it's cool to commit murder. On the record. No, I don't know. I know it's a silly thing to feel the need to clarify that I'm joking about, but there are enough, like, weird fuckers out there who I feel like are able to kind of ride that line of plausible deniability. Where sometimes it's just better to be blunt about the fact that while you joke about being a weirdo, you're more like a lowercase weirdo and not an uppercase weirdo. Or maybe you are an uppercase weirdo, but you're not like an uppercase weirdo with a TM at the end. Isn't it obvious? You know, Javion... Yes, but at the same time... You'd be, or maybe you wouldn't be surprised by this, but many would be surprised by the number of people who you make a joke about something and they joke back and you think that you're both on the same page, but then it turns out that, surprise, the person you thought you were joking with actually believes all that weird shit they were saying and they thought that you were the same. So sometimes it's good to just, like, acknowledge the fact that I'm joking. And I don't actually think that murder is cool. Which sounds so stupid to say out loud, but still. Oh no, how is the team terrorist scrape? Should I have stayed to observe? Ooh, you know what? Let me go blow my nose real quick and grab something. Give me 1 second. Okay, hello, I have returned. Sorry about that. Okay, guys, question. Weird question. Ooh. Grape, are you done? Oh, gonna get food. Got it. Enjoy your food. Also, George, hello. Wait, did you want to hop in? Hold on, should we back out? I just sat down and saw that you're back. Or not that you're back, that you're here. Let me know now so I can back out ASAP if true. Oh, wait, you're in the party? Or you're here, or... Hold on. You're not in the party, right? No, you're not. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the lobby, guys. I hope that y'all are quick on the draw. Sorry about that. Sorry, I heard the cats making some noise in the other room, and Ellie had once again knocked a mouse seat into the office. And she was, basically shoving her paw under the door, banging on it, trying to open it. She does not know how to use the door handle, alas. Actually, it's probably for the best. Stealth only is meta? Oh, yeah. Honestly, I feel like stealth is... the shadow class in general feels meta. Like, it's always a stealth slinger, or... Like, I've even seen ghost faces taking advantage of the stealth class. Because I think that what tends to happen is a lot of survivors tend to, like, end up staring down the ghost face, being like, why won't the, what am I trying to say? Why won't the stalking go away, when in reality, he's not even in stealth, he's just undetectable from the shadow class. Which is very funny to see. Looks like Cher talking on a podcast. Oh, actually, speaking of podcasts, which actually this has nothing to do with podcasts, but it's tangentially related enough that it reminded me. Guys, some of you may know this, but I have very little experience in the kitchen. It's not that I have a history of being bad at cooking, I just really don't have any or much at all experience with it. The things that I have cooked, I've had a fine job at, or done a fine job at cooking them. But, the point that I'm trying to get at is, if I decided to start trying to learn recipes, whether they be baking or meal-based, would you guys be interested in me, like, either filming or streaming that? Like, it wasn't something that even crossed my mind, but anytime I brought up wanting to learn how to cook, I've had people in chat saying, oh, you should stream it, or oh, you should film it, which I kind of just took as jokes, but the last time I said it, I kind of got the feeling that people weren't joking, so I don't know, is that something people would actually be interested in? Because I was actually watching some baking content today, and that's what made me think of it. Like, maybe I should just set up, like, if I decide to faff about and try to make some sort of, like, s'mores-inspired dessert that isn't s'mores, like, would that be a thing that people are... Hello, Trig! You love to cook? And yeah, you guys... Okay, yeah, chat. Cooking, but chat picks ingredients. George, you don't understand. When I say I have little to no experience, I mean it's very, very little. Like, y'all picking the ingredients versus me following the instructions, the difference would not be huge, I think. Maybe it would, I don't know. Ooh, what's my DPI at? Bonk. Dang.
I'll see you dead.
Finally cooking with Bearmare. Nah, cooking with, I must say cooking with Tori, but cooking with Astri wait, pastries with Astri. Hold on, and I cosplay as Astri? Wait, this is actually unironically big brain right now. Hold on. That could literally be a segment. I would do that. That's not even a joke. That's the sort of dumb bit that I would get a kick out of and then commit to. Pastries with Astri. Green Tonic Shack, thank you. What can I cook? Actually, yeah, let me go do that. Oh, I see it. God, that was funny looking. Oh, hey, there's a blue tonic, back in the pocket where I got caged. What can I cook? Okay, so for example, like, very easy example I can come up with is, hold on, let me reset that shack palette. I can make, like, tacos. You know, I can, like, cook the chopped meat and, you know, let me just reset this instead. I've not really cooked, like, whole meat dishes before. And it's like, I'm confident that I would be capable of doing so if I tried, but I just haven't worked up the basically confidence meaning, if you think of it like a supply-demand graph, where confidence meets necessity of cooking for myself. Those two lines have just not yet intersected for me. Like, I've made pancakes. Oh my god, I was almost too early. Oh my god, George, you're dead. I know that I'm kind of stating the obvious here, but 07 gamer. I don't know how that didn't connect, and at this point I'm afraid to ask. Let's see, is this enough time to get out of the way? Or out of the range? At this point, I'm not just a clown. I'm the whole damn circus. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, the problem is when that gen pops, I'm gonna get my location revealed, so I kind of don't want to go to the cages. I'm just gonna sit on this gen, because I'm technically a no-hook Andy. Thought I heard Chucky for a second. Honestly, this is fine because they both end up over here. Got double tapped out of it, endurance off. Oof, unfortunate, George. Oh wow, Wesker's 140 ping, I didn't even realize. Yikes, good to know. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out, Nickness. And have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest and have a good time with your friend. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you probably tomorrow for some goodbye despair. Hello, friends. Thank you. I can't wait to get myself killed because I'm greeting for a chest right now. Nothing of use. Thanks for staying, Yodel. I knew that was gonna happen somehow. Oh, never mind. You know what? If you need to leave, it's fine. I understand. Though if you want to hang out, they might fly too close to me and I might get sent over to your gate. Because I am also at a gate, funny enough. So they might check this gate. Oh, Chucky's on me. Let's see, do I get sent? Is he close enough that I get sent? No. Actually, question, do cages just not move once the gates are open? Because that's a pattern I've definitely noticed. Oh yeah, Chucky's keeping his eye on me. Thought I heard Hatch. Oh, there is no Hatch. That's so funny. Well, do you get out? Maybe you pick yourself up? Oh, it's not gonna come back in time, huh? GG's, gamer. Yeah, I needed to just not run into him there. Yeah, the fact that the cages are spawning... Mama Marcus, sorry if you had to witness that. Okay.
I was supposed to be a disciple.
I was supposed to be a disciple. That was not a great accent on my part. Oh no, Yodel! I forgot about the recoverability. I mean, it doesn't come up too often. But yeah. And also keep in mind, I'm sure you know this, but if for anyone who doesn't know, by the way, they changed the recovery requirement, I think during like 2 or 3 2v8s ago. So rather than needing to recover 90% before being able to pick yourself up, you now only need to recover 70% before it's unlocked. So it's easier than it used to be. Also, guys, apologies while I hashtag bad streamer for approximately, probably a good portion of this pregame lobby. Just fixing something real quick. Also, I am going to join the Escapist brigade. I wasn't sure what term I was going to use, and it caused me to stall out. Just a skosh. A wee bit. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, interesting, classes this go around. You know what, I'm actually gonna skip your change back to, and no, I'll stay as an escapist. I believe in a thing called me. There's a time and a place for mucking around. Whoa there, friend, you might want to slow down. Anyone know what I'm referencing? It's funny because it's probably relatively niche in this day and age, in the year of our entity, 2026. But when I was in high school, it was a very mainstream reference. It was probably similarly, not as mainstream as Skibidi Toilet, but pretty close. Oh, ow! It's got hair, like, I have a, like, cracks in my knuckles from them being chapped, mainly. And, a hair just got caught in it, like floss. And it hurt, as you could probably tell by my exclamation of pain. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get sniped. Unless... Nice, no one's taken a hit yet. Hey, oh, I didn't immediately cast a curse, everyone. Guess who got a key? Guess who got a key? Marcus got a key. So I'm gonna open these chests. But not that one, because Rebecca got it first. There's a blue tonic on the other side of this rock, but I'm just gonna heal you. Nice. There's only one use left in this here key. I am gonna use last charge, by the way. Not worth it. Alas. Oh my... I did not think he would get that. My bad. Ayo, got a bonus Commodious toolbox. Well, hello there. Okay, guys, I am so sorry, but I keep fully, like, going quiet and locking in because, this is one of those matches that could flip on us. It could really go either way at this point. Oh no, Kate, Kate, Kate. Oh, Kate to you, George. Oh no. Oh God, those gamers just opened the gate and dipped. Of course, we don't have any engineers in play. And you go make a bit of a scene so that they can hopefully get that gate open. I don't think it's working. Really, I guess in that gate. Damn, I can't believe we got that so quick. I'm just gonna go. GG's. I don't know what happened that match. I feel like halfway in, I entered a fugue state, and then I came out of that fugue state, like, about a quarter of the way before we ended. Also, apparently I fat-fingered left caps lock at some point, and then also hit brackets while I was typing GG's. Also, guys, you notice that the blood point bonus is back at 3.5. For those who missed it, I have a theory, a game theory, about, oh, you done for the night, Yodel? If so, GG's, gamer. Good night. Have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest, and I will see you around. GG's. But for those who missed it, my theory is that, they did the 1.75 bonus yesterday because they're planning on reviewing the survey data this week about 2v8, and they wanted to have a day for a control group where basically they just wanted to see what the queues look like without a blood point incentive, or at least without a massive one. Also, great, whenever you are ready. Pretty, please. God, I still think that's my least favorite of my, like, speech tendencies. God, I don't know why I get, never mind. I was gonna say something, but... God, I don't know why, but I genuinely, until just now... I do know why. I was gonna say, I don't know why I didn't notice that it was giving us a match, expected matchmaking time, but the reasons are probably exactly two. Number one, it probably has to do with the fact that, I think we're gonna need pallets reset. Whenever I see a lot of escapists and torchbearers, I'm like, these people like to take chase and they will be throwing pallets. Oh no. Oh, the matchmaking thing. Number one, probably because matchmaking is so quick that after we ready up, we're almost instantly in a match, which means the time to notice it is short. It's few and far between the instances. Two, I think that my second screen was partially covering it. Because I have two screens now, because I have a new computer. An actual desktop instead of the gaming laptop I've been using since 2019, which was my first PC. Before that, it was exclusively a Macintosh. Also, guys, you forgot to remind me that I needed to scooch my chair in so I can maximize my skill point gains, or skill check gains. Let's see if I can remember to do it after this match. And hello, Geo. My Friday is going quite well, thank you. How goes yours? I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Well, Dracula. He's going to remove our blood for the Oni. What do I expect it? Oh, it's a Billiam. That's two, no Nemi games in a... Well, actually, no Resident Evil. Oh, it's a hacker, Billy. Unfortunate. I'm, like, 99% sure that's a hacker. Unless I'm actually, like, stupid, that's a hacker. Unlucky. Okay, guys, I'm gonna full screen because I refuse to dignify hackers with screen time. Just know that, it's one of those tragic Billy's hacks who just zooms right on you and then insta-downs and picks you. I feel the worst, I think, for the Dracula. I wonder if he even knows yet, or if he thinks his teammate is just a juicer. But I feel bad for the Dracula who loaded in and now has to deal with this. Oh yes, we will indeed be reporting. He knows he looked at him after first down. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Dracula. This is tragic. Tragicula. Wait, Tragicula kind of works. You know what? I'm gonna hit my skill checks. Just so I get blood points. Teehee. Actually, George, you're the only person I don't see. Are you in a locker somewhere? Well, hello there, Hand Scoliart. I will indeed drink some water. Thank you for redeeming it. And I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. Welcome, welcome. I'm great. I'd assume people were unhooking just for points. Okay, sorry about that, guys. So sorry. Also remind me, what do you prefer shortening for your name? We just had a cheater in our last match, so, I full screen whenever we're dealing with cheaters because they like to advertise their Discords where you can buy cheats, so I refuse to give it any screen time. Sorry about that, I was just filing the report. And also, Geo, absolutely, if you want to hop in, now is a good chance to. And there you are. There we go. We're back in business. Okay. Heading to bed, Villa Lord. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out. You know what? In your honor, let's do another... We were doing them before as well, but let's do another Red Tory match in your honor. Thank you for hanging out, and, have a good night's rest. There we go. And guys, if there's any issues with audio or visual from this point, please feel free to let me know so I can make the listening and watching experience as pleasant as possible. Oh, but guys, back to my earlier line of conversation about cooking slash baking streams slash videos. First of all, assuming I were to start with slash primarily focus to start with on baking, obviously I'll probably wind up doing more thinking about this later, but off the dome, are there any particular types of food slash treats that y'all think would be interesting to see someone, a relatively total novice, try to tackle? Ao found a green tonic. Well, it's not the same Billy at least. There's a blue tonic. And there's a Nemi. Here's a Nemi, there's a Nemi, and another little Nemi. Fuzzy Nemi, funny Nemi, Nemi, Nemesis. Can I get a key or maybe a little beamer or something else, something else? Give me something good. Purple med kit, I'll take it. But first I'm gonna open this chest, just in case there's something better. You know, like a beamer, or a key. Or a rare keemer. Or mechanic's toolbox. 99% of miners stop digging right before they hit diamonds. Did you know that? Okay, I found a beamer, hell yeah. God, having a beamer almost feels necessary against zombies. Oh my god, how many are there right here? Are there 3 over here? Hold on, I'm actually gonna go hide this purple medkit because I want it later. Oh my god, there are literally 3 zombies right here. Wait, should I just say- oh my god, I'm surrounded. I want to see if I can find the last one. Oh hey, there's the last zombie. He heard that I was hanging out with his friends. Oh, I spun into it by mistake. Oops. Think the ping would be miserable because you're from Germany. I mean, it wouldn't be great, but if you wanted to hop in, you're more than welcome to. Got it. You can go take some shots. But not like the drinking kind. the thing is with using syringes or sprays against Wesker is doing so gives the killer's killer instinct on you, which lets them know in general where you are, which means that if there's a gen getting close to popping, you usually don't want to use it until you've popped it. Hello, Rebecca. Welcome to the world of not having to be scared the moment a generator pops. As a medic, I know my job. You know, that's one of the nice things about specifically being a medic, by the way, is you know that other people are gonna err on the side of not going for saves unless they're very conveniently nearby. So just knowing that you're the medic and you're responsible for saves, if you're even semi-close to wherever the cage is, it's kind of nice. You just know your job. Also, guys, I'm sorry if I'm a little less talkative tonight. I think I'm still just readjusting my sleep schedule from the last couple days, and honestly, I've just been feeling the need to focus a decent bit, or risk having a making a dumb series of mistakes in any given match. Uh-oh. Guess what I just found? Whew, another time, and you're already on your way to bed. Oh, well, I appreciate you swinging by, on your way to your resting place for the evening. My god, you know what? I'm just gonna do this instead. Sorry. And hands. Is it hands? Am I pronouncing that right? Oh wow, there's another blue one right here. Ayo, a green key. I helped. Oh wow, I still need a syringe, huh? We need another syringe, rather. Oh my god, I can still see my beam blinding her. I think with her sprint burst, she should make it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Well, what I did say, rather. Whew. Guys, I'm so sorry. I have to go grab a, something for indigestion, because all of a sudden, once again, I'm hit by a sudden wave of it, and it's going to interrupt my ability to speak. In fact, I think it's been building for a little bit. So I'm gonna grab that after I ready up.
Let me serve.
Google says Hannes. Got it, got it. Well, you got it, Hannes. And if you guys will excuse me, literally not even a minute. Be right back. I'm not even gonna mute. That's how confident I am. Aha. Just in time. I returned just in time. Also, for those who don't know, I'm planning on having an early stream this Sunday. Normally we start at around 5 p.m. Eastern. But we're starting early. I don't know the exact time. It'll be sometime between 1 to 4 p.m. I know that's a big window, but I will update you with more accurate information in the Discord. For anyone who is not a part of it, it's where I post my most up-to-date schedule. No, so JV, on Sunday, I only do DBD. I mean, I guess another way of putting it is Sunday is not my usual Danganronpa day. So, I'm just doing it to have more time to do 2v8, even though it's probably gonna get extended again, let's be real. I'm just, like, listening to these tear radiuses, like, am I somehow running directly into both killers? Step 1, use all of toolbox on this gen. Step 2, grab purple beamer. Step 3, question mark. Step 4, profit. Ah! So Trapper's the last one. That explains things. Relatable. I don't know what he was doing there, and at this— oh, hey, green thing. I don't know what he was doing, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Do we know if Trapper still has that desync bug where sometimes you would just step in a trap from literally 18 miles away? Oh my god! That was crazy. Thank you, friend. Trapper got some traps, though. I fat fingered right click, and now I die for it. Oh my god, they both have high ping. I'm shocked that we're in as good a position as we are. Trapper definitely set up a bunch of traps on the other side, but, you know what? I'm just gonna go use one of the blue things. I know I saw one up here. Because I was thinking to myself, if he leaves me, I'll go use that. There are also some traps, and I'm gonna disarm some of them. Or, yeah, disarm. I almost said rearm. Aha, here it is. Also, yeah, this Trapper, he, trapped the center of pallets, which if you don't know, is not a good idea to do as Trapper, because you can do what I did, which is just pre-throw the pallet and then vault it. And then no danger. Okay, I should probably get the save because this is actually away from any generator. Never mind, someone else is getting it. And by generators, I meant out gates, but generators came out of my mouth instead. Oh crap, someone's in a trap. You know, that's one of the downsides of being a scout, I guess. Is that, you don't scream when you step in a trap. So people don't find you. Or were they not in a trap? Were they searching a chest? Oh wait, gamer got someone. Watch me step in the world's most random trap. GG's, Mr. Trapper, sir. Also, guys, sorry, I'm back. Hello. You were gonna suggest— ooh, perfect, Javion, you answered. Thank you. You're gonna suggest food to cook, could possibly be chicken Alfredo, or could make pizza from scratch. Okay, so first of all, dessert would be great because, I won't lie, one thing that repeatedly makes me have that urge to learn to cook is, like, well, desserts, like cakes and various desserts, honestly. I love sweets. When my sweet tooth is active, it's really active. But, and then I could do pastries with Astry. Good night, Sable. Thank you for the matches and hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Chi-chis. We'll see you around. In and even out of the fog. Mostly in. God, did anyone watch Little Lulu as a kid? Or possibly not as a kid? Little Lulu with freckles on her skin. Always in and out of trouble, but mostly always in. Anyway, that's... That's one of those, childhood memories that lives in my head rent-free. And Geo, if you could ready up, gamer. That would be swell. It's possible you were readied and got unreadied when, Sable left. Oh, but yes, pastries with Astry. I just think that would be very silly, and I would love an excuse to, dress up. No, all good, Geo, all good. That's why I let people know, because usually they don't even know it. I love min-maxing the blood web. It is so satisfying watching the entity devour, like, large branches. Oh wow, this is an interesting breakdown. 3 torchbearers, 2 guides, and then 1 of everything else. Red velvet cakes or cupcakes can also make cookies. True, because at this point, let's see. For baking experience, I've made boxed, like, cupcakes, cake, I've helped make a cake. I've never made a cake fully by myself, but I made cupcakes, brownies, again, all boxed. Cookies, obviously. But yeah, like, one thing I would like to do is try to make stuff from scratch. Do my own recipes, because everyone knows that, one's own recipes will always be the best. Ooh, I see a ghost. Oh, holy shit, it's Ghostface. Wait, holy shit, I wasn't trying to quote the movie, but holy shit, it's Ghostface. Oh my god, I got stuck on the totem! Can't believe I got stuck on the damn totem. Bah humbug. I'm really good at making voices. Wait, what voices did I even make, Javion? That's so funny. Thank you, though. Oop, tapping out for half a second, make sure I'm in focus. Okay. Here's I am. Also, guys, reminder that we only have 1 medic this game, so non-medics will have to get saves. That's... Though I think Fung is currently... well, yeah, Fung is currently coming to save me, so she must have gotten away. Oh, I did a nasally... Oh. JV, on question, have you been around for much of our Danganronpa adventures? It's one of those, like, approximate knowledge many things moments where it's like... Oh, it's a Huntress is the other one. Ghostface Huntress is not the strongest combo for it. Oh my god, I thought for some reason I just assumed it was gonna be a green taunt. Oh my god, she's AFK. That explains it. Well, that's really not a strong combo if she's AFK. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, she's back. Thought there was a... Here it is. I'm like, I know there's a pallet to reset here somewhere. Where is it? Do you see what I see? An herb. Actually tonic, that is what it is called now. A tonic for the crowd. Oh right, I was like, why am I getting exposed? I've been caged. Hell yeah. The game just gave me... Wait, there's no taking a hit to help you there, my friend. Probably gonna grab that beamer. Or that beamer. 2 beamers located, I repeat. 2 beamers located. I don't remember where my beamer was. It was just somewhere over here is all I remember. Good try. Oh, your favorite is how I do Nagito's voice? You mean the voice that I wish I could And so if I could consistently, honestly, I should really just commit to the better version of his voice, which requires a little bit more effort on my part, but makes it a... Oh my god, that's so funny. Hey, can someone give me the zoomies? Do we have any speedsters here? That was so funny. I was deeply unaware. Oh wow, George's in trouble. Anyway, if I pitch it down a little bit more, it becomes a bit more distinct from Hajime's voice. Cause then Hajime's voice I can have up here, and it's still more distinct from Nagito's lower voice. Damn. Do you have the other gates open? Oh, we have this one. That's good. Hey, yo, anyone got the zoomies? Anyone got the zoomies? GG's. You know, she had the range to do voices. It's, you know, it's so funny because there was a point in my life where I would have said the exact same thing. And honestly, it's hard, if I go long enough without trying to do voices and stuff, I actually can fall back into that pattern. And you might think that's a really silly thing to say, considering that I do have a relatively decent range. Also, guys, we're going a little bit late tonight, because I started a bit late. But mainly because, for example, I want you to think of the classic voices that if you're, think about a guy you know who is like the impressions guy. There are a couple voices that the impressions guy can always do. Those include but are not limited to Kermit the Frog, Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove. In recent years, Trump has been added to the list. But you know what I mean, right? Like, there are a handful of voices that all of, like, the impressions guys can do. And I always was very sad because I felt like I was unable... Basically, I don't know, just being unable to do those just made me sad because it was one of those, like, it's one of those, like, the best way to put it is on a less serious level, like, and this is already not a serious level, like, an inside joke that you just can't be a part of sort of thing. Like, I'll never be able to be someone who can do, I could maybe do a Kermit impression if I worked on it, but, like, I could never really pull off a Kronk voice because I just can't pitch my voice that deep. I can pitch it kind of deep, but not, like, not actually deep. I can pitch it deep for Marcus, not deep. But I then realized that I could just kind of carve out my own niche of voices and stuff, and that I did have decent range when it came to literally hitting within my vocal range. And Javion, I'm so sorry. Forgive me if the answer is yes, but I can't remember. Were you the person who I ended up having a chit chat with about a voice coach who I worked with who kind of taught me how to pitch my voice down? Because if the answer is yes, then I'm not, like, because that's a lot I can elaborate on. I gave a very, 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 very long story short version of what I want to actually talk about, but if you are the person I talk about it, then it's not worth getting back into. But I have a goldfish brain. Ooh, it's a Wesker and Nemi, the Resident Evil lads. This would be a great gen to theoretically send early, because it's basically a main room gen. Hold on. You know, I just traded a med kit for another med kit of the same rarity. Also, I think it's a stealth Wesker. I just have the feeling. Also, guys, I just scratched my chin, and I think it's bleeding a little bit. Okay, okay, I'm gonna probably wait until I'm a little more focused. Because for those who don't know, guys, around 9 p.m. Eastern, which we are currently half an hour past, 9 p.m. is when I stop being able to speak English in clear and concise sentences and start becoming more of a silly little guy. More of one than usual. The additional part of that is that around 9:30, which it currently is usually when my filters start turning off. So, you know, rambling without thinking is generally not recommended. Source me. Wait, where is that? Back in Susan. Oh, hey, there's a blue thing right here that I forgot about. Okay, there we go. I'm convinced there's only 12 pallets on this whole map. I mean, you're basically right. There are like a handful of god pallets, but those god pallets are very strong. Just get on library gen, because why not? That's where I'm at. Oh no! Goodbye, Lone Stylist. You remember the Irish wristwatch story only because you've been saying it all week. On that note, guys, if you've never heard of my favorite little party trick, Susan just hold herself. It's my favorite tongue twister, which is Irish wristwatch. Go ahead and try saying it if you've never tried before. Uh-oh, Susan's back. Uh-oh, other Susan's back. Oh my god, other Susan's back. Jesus Christ, leave me alone, woman. My god, this is so infuriating. I can't wait to get sent to that side of the map where there's not a single person, because the game is... Yup, how did I know it? How did I know it? At least Henry's here. Anyway, the story I was telling. I'm back. Hi, guys. Long story short, you need a little bit of background, Marcus lore, to understand the story. Basically, I did some acting when I was in middle school and high school. And a couple times I worked with coaches when practicing for auditions. If there was something out of my wheelhouse that I needed to work on. One particular coach I worked with did a lot of voice acting herself. She actually did some... Thank you. You should probably get the other save, and I'll get save on this guy. Oh my god, Susan's down here. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is so unfortunate. Thank you, Mr. Whiskers. I was trying to do something silly. Did not work. Anyway, I was working with a voice or a coach. Back to the story. And one thing I had to do for this particular role I was auditioning for is be able to pitch my voice low enough. Oh my god, are you kidding me, Susan? Damn these zombies. Jeez. That was rough. Anyway, guys, the story. Had to be able to pitch my voice lower. So she taught me basically ways of maneuvering like the muscles of your throat, contracting them and whatnot in order to affect where your voice projects from, like where it hits the back of your mouth, that sort of thing. And basically by doing that thing she was talking about of kind of opening the top back, I'm able to comfortably pitch my voice to a slightly lower degree, where theoretically if I was talking to someone I could hold this speaking register and not have it at all negatively impact me. In comparison, my Hajime voice that I do, as well as my Nagito voice, both of those, I actually add a rasp to my voice, which makes it more not draining, but it actually would hurt if I did it too long. Whereas this voice, I'm just kind of, like I said, I'm just changing the way that the muscles are contracting. So theoretically, I could do this like all day, and I'd probably get a bit of a vocal cord workout the first day I did it, but then, oh, excuse me, I was hiccuping. Then it would become more comfortable. Hello, Panda, how goes? I'm doing quite well. I was just kind of demonstrating the different kind of voice pitches and stuff. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. Welcome in. But yeah, so Javion, so that would be like if I was going for just kind of like a lower pitch of my own voice. But for example, with that role, I can't remember if I mentioned this, but I specifically needed to be able to pass as a guy for the, like, vocally for the role. They just needed to know that I'd be able to, well, hello, Tori, be able to get my voice low enough, which is why I was, like I said, she did a lot of dub work for anime, and so she played a lot of male characters, which is why I specifically worked with her for that. So by kind of forcing the pitch lower and exhaling a little bit more, this is a bit more uncomfortable to do, but does lower the pitch, well, more. I'm kind of shocked that Mr. Whiskers didn't just decide to a dash on me there. Oh, we lost a survivor. Wait, was that one of us? That was nonsense. Hello. Thank you. Ah! Well, that was stressful. I'm glad it worked out. I would have felt really bad for getting Meg killed there. Also, undetectable Wesker. Jesus Christ! Wesker came out of nowhere. Oh, and yeah, Javion. So Wesker, for whatever reason, 99.99% of the time, if he tosses you off of even the tiniest hill, it'll just yeet you instead of actually doing any damage, even if there's like a surface right there. I wonder if my bones are still there, if someone cleansed them. Thank you. Ooh, thank you squared. Ooh, good job. Nice. Getting kind of tired. I'll think about going to bed soon. Honestly, I think even though I'm having a blast and don't want to sign off, I am also getting pretty tired at this point. I think I'm good for another 1 to 3 games, but 3 is probably stretching it. Uh-oh. Speaking of things I have a bad feeling about. This chase happening. Oh god, both killers being in chase with Meg next to my cage is horrifying. Unironically, her taking the chase to the cage might be the only thing that saves me, which is nuts. Because the fact that she is taking chase right next to it might mean that, that happens. Thank you, Meg. You're actually a hero. Thanks. Anyway, remember these tomes from the Remember these totems from the beginning of the match? These are them now. Feel old yet? That joke was way too hard to spit out for how not funny it was. Oh, 7 Meg, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Can I just say that bot was bagging at me as if to let me know that the killers were coming? That's crazy. I thought for a sec, I was like, oh, this is the human Cheryl, not the bot Cheryl. It was indeed the bot Cheryl. You know what, Cheryl bot? I'll save you, but only because you're literally right here. And you'll make good bait if need be. And hey, it put me perfectly positioned next to you. Uh-oh. Oh, so close, but not close enough. I hate bots. GG's. Grape, I don't, I think... I think it was minor ping diff. My money is on the Billy being the not, globe player, which I'm right about. Because I forget which chase, but one of the chases I noticed something that made me go, huh, I think this guy has just very slightly high ping. Oh, but cheese.
Its power lies here, in the middle of it.
Nice, guys. We've got anywhere from 1 to 3 matches. Oh yeah, Javion. Yeah, that, like I wasn't being facetious when I say it really should have worked. Like, that wasn't me just blowing smoke. That was definitely just server ping diff and all that jazz. That was, I mean, to be fair, that wasn't even high ping. Like, that could have happened with everyone on 40 ping. Oh, wow. Look at this class setup. You know what? I'm gonna actually be a scout this time. Tory Scout. Okay. Good luck, have fun, gamers. Honestly, guys, this one is probably gonna be our last match. It's just about 10 o'clock. And we do start at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Which is in, what, 15 hours, just about? Gonna go to bed. Aw, well, thank you for hanging out, Javion. I will see you around. And yeah, Danganronpa Chapter 4 starts tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Be there or despair. Poo 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 poo. No, but seriously, I appreciate you hanging out tonight, and have a wonderful start to your weekend. Oh, hey, a blue tonic. Can I just say one thing I've noticed about the zombies is it feels like they can see through walls. Oh, damn, Nemi's AFK, huh? Well, at least the zombies are doing some work for him. I was gonna say putting in the work for him. Anyway, finally. Green toolbox. The answer was a green toolbox. So, I take it Nemi's still AFK, huh? Oh, Trig, sorry, gamer. But hey, I will let you know that for the next 3 days, so that's, for me, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'm gonna be doing some pretty early streams. Technically, it's our usual time for Saturdays and, Mondays, but we will be starting early on, Sunday as well. And, we're gonna be doing probably all Survivor 2v8 open lobbies because I love this game mode and gameplay loop. Can't tell if he was, like, willingly ignoring me or... Either way, that was funny. The double kill! Oh, sorry, sir. I wasn't trying to taunt you. I was taunting the zombies. I was just trying to take out the guys, Bread by Daylight might be in danger.
Do you actually think you can do it?
Oh, he got me. I'm gonna do one more, guys. So Trig, if you have the game booted, actually no, I can't do one more. I was thinking about because this is such an anticlimactic ending, but I think I'm just gonna end. I just thought about the amount of sleep that I haven't gotten recently, and went, nope, make the smart decision, Marcus. Hate the leader, ain't that man a bleeder? You're welcome. I can't believe that Nemi's not back yet, because I feel like the Survivor team is walking it really slowly. I'm actually surprised that Nemi hasn't made it back. Uh-oh, I actually ran into Wesker. I didn't mean to. I'm not trying to troll here. He's gonna get a single kill and it's gonna be me because I clowned too close to the sun. Honestly, he deserves to get at least one kill. Thank you, friend. How do I keep accidentally stumbling to him? Okay, I need to go spritz myself. Side note, kind of impressive that I haven't found any of the green herbs, tonics, whatevers. Oh my god, Nebby finally came back. Holy shit. No, George! George, what are you doing, gamer? That's so unfortunate. I can't believe he came back at, like, the last possible moment. And on that note, guys, that is where I will be ending things. Sorry that it was a bit of a funky last game, but hey, my brain's been funky for the last few matches, so it's fitting. As a reminder, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna be starting with some DVD gaming, 2v8 open lobbies, and then at 6 p.m., Danganronpa time. If you're not a member of our Discord, this is where I post my most up-to-date schedules and host polls and all that good stuff. Guys, thank you for hanging out, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it was your first or your 901st stream, which would be crazy because that's like longer than I've been streaming at this point. Whether you were chatting, lurking, playing with or against me, no matter what. It means the world that you choose to spend your time here. Geo, Trig, Beatles, Javion, Grape, George, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a blast. I had fun. I scratched my chin at some point, I think with my ring. So I'm gonna go take care of that. Good night, guys. We'll see you around. Well, whether I do or not, Trig, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Good night. Good night, George. GG's. And GG's all. I just want to show the chat real quick. George. Oh, watching Nemi come back at the end was tragic, though. GG's, guys. Good night. So long. Thanks for all the fish. I'm gonna go get the kittens ready for bed. They're not kittens anymore. They're almost 2. But they're kittens. I just don't want to mislead people. That's the only reason I say. Good night. Bye.